numbers is naughty. And immediately, H. Potter gives me flat borderless bricks tiles. Welcome though, everyone. Welcome. And let's see who we have here with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Blask, Sun, Aradawa. Sonia is here, so is H. Potter. Numbers, and yeah, the block. I'm not sure what to do with this block just yet, so just temporarily I'm going to put it in here. And I do want to just check. That is correct. Okay, that should run automatically now. Monkey's not here though. Never mind, Monkey. Alright, the quest book. We're doing Create Stranded at Sea. So let's start off here with Welcome to Create Stranded at Sea. You awaken on a small raft amidst a vast, endless ocean surrounded by nothing but waves and sea life. In Create Stranded at Sea, there's no hand-holding or main quest line to dictate your path. Your journey is yours to create. TM. Whether you want to explore the seas, automate within the Create mod, or spend your time fishing to gather resources, it's up for you to decide. This mod pack is built for self-discovery, so to help in that, there are many quests aimed at breaking down all the features within the mod pack to assist you in how things work. Craft a fishing rod. When fishing, there is a chance for players to catch crates, which can contain all sorts of essential early game items like saplings, seeds, etc. If you find that you have the resources to create a raft, which you can use to adventure across the seas, you find that you have the resources to create a raft, which you can use to adventure across the seas and gather resources faster. A raft is one of many different methods of transportation that this mod pack offers. Just be careful about dipping your toes in the water. The sharks are everywhere. Oh, that's a good tip. Okay, so now in here we start off with all of these bits and pieces, right? So so we've got seagrass salad, string wood chips, seagrass, and some water bottles. Bruce is hangry. Is that the same Bruce that was in the pack that that Keem was playing? Keem? Mama say, mama sa, mama sa. Alright, so chip wood block. Okay, we can make that. How you doing, Mama Psalms? Oh, I need a crafting table. Use the name from that game. I wonder if, because I know Kim was looking at getting one. Making a mod. Or getting the mod that makes that a thing. Yeah, she wants a shark mod. Just trying to see, it looks like they count as planks. Because I need a crafting table to make a raft. And I don't have enough stuff here to make a raft. And if a shark's are gonna get me. Right, perfect. Perfect. Oh, there's another barrel here. There's also... Actually, there's heaps of barrels here. There's another one there. I'm gonna extend these like wings. Alright, Sug, you're kind of in the way. So we'll move you over there. Yes, Mama Psalms hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Mama Psalms. Right, there's my raft. Check. Hang on, what did that say? Loot barrel. Locate and raid a ship for its resources. Well, I have 4 of them very close by. That seems to be the closest one. Let's go. Dude, this thing's flying along. JJ Pokemon battle. Uh-oh. Can I make it over here before we get struck by lightning and killed? Ah! The answer is no. How you doing, Taliano? New pack, time to spend points. That is what they're for. Oh, hello. What did you want? One. Why have you stranded? Wow, he's loud. I'll see you, pal. Sorry. The winning card was 3, though. Hi, Lord Zion. Thank you for that apple. Oh. I'll eat this before anybody else steals it away. Alright, got lots of things in there. Quest complete, loot barrel. Hey, a mostly broken stone pickaxe. Oh, there's no vein mining. Alright, I did bring my string with me, so I could make another boat. Oh, that won't break. Should we live here? No. No, we should not. But we will take that stuff with us. We'll just have to get around by swimming. Oh, whoa there, bud! Sorry, they're all gonna have to sink to the bottom of the ocean slowly. But welcome. Welcome in, how you doing? Hello, raiding party as well. How was the stream? Stream makes horrible boats. Yeah, they get destroyed immediately. Look at them all. Slowly sinking under the waves. That's a shout out though. Get ready for a wild ride with Rodare, bud. They're building to new heights in Minecraft, packing in all the mods, including mods 10. What? Join the weird crew for some chill vibes. Stream is good, but chat maybe do play on the exercise bike for half an hour. Oh, God. Get on the boat again? I'm going back to my base. Here I am, safe and sound. Oh, jeez. I see. There's not enough room. Hang on a second. They are way loud. Why are they so loud? Hostile creatures 60%. Physics mod. Hey, a Winter's Angel. Come on. Come closer. die. Alright. Release! Everything seems loud. Let me just... I'll turn that back to like 60. I'm going to turn master volume down to like 60. Not like 60, exactly 60. So the dog's obviously focused on something else. Not interested in that spider at all. Sit. Try visiting my preferred seed sometime. There's shipwrecks everywhere, so I'm familiar with sunken boats, etc. Yeah, it didn't seem that this pack was the right time to use that. You know, considering I'm meant to be stranded on an island in the middle of nowhere. Mastered to 50, mobs at 25, and everything else at 30. I normally only have to bother with the mobs themselves. Oh, that's kind of cool. The sky moving like that. That's pretty neat. Okay, now I don't know. Not for a pack, just for a visit. I mean, we probably will give it a try. Just not today. Okay, so we're gonna say this guy here is like shiny materials. MC is naughty today. This guy can be like extra materials. Mastercrafter lapis block bricks from Chipped. Okay, we're going to put these in here just at the moment because we don't know if we're moving yet. You are shiny as well. And just because at the moment we don't know if we're going to need any of these things, we're going to leave them in there. And you in there, and you can go in there. Oh, and I don't need you. Mr. Wiggly Seed looks more interesting if you like Easy Gold and Savannah. Soon. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to give it at least a look at some point. Okay, not planks. Let's try this again. Dive to gather books, yeah. I mean, maybe eventually. How you doing, Vlad? Oh no. Another pickaxe. Can I repair it? Yes, I can. It's empty, so we'll take that with us. Is there aeronautics in this? No, I think that this is far too early for aeronautics. This is a couple of months old now. That doesn't necessarily mean it isn't in here, but I don't believe that it is. Yeah, I think no. Interesting to use people's Minecraft names as a world seed and see what it generates. I haven't personally, I haven't generated a seed in a long time. I've just whatever I load into, that's the world that I'm using. Man, this pack needs vein miner. Oh, Aradawa gave me a creative motor. That'll make things easy. Maybe. Put a motor on that construct and float around on that. Hermit with some trodden clay. Thanks for the trodden clay. And for being naughty. I broke that block and I didn't get it. And it's not like floating on the water or anything. Oh, there it is. How'd it get over there? If you have one mod that changes / adds biomes, that whole preview thing doesn't work, right? Yeah, I think, like, technically it sort of does, but at the same time doesn't. Like, it still tries to make the same biomes and the same everything, but the mod will overwrite a lot of the places. So it might look structurally the same. Structurally. Antimatter explosive. So it doesn't even have to be that difficult. Just dev.meteorite placer. Had a shower, now I'm awake. Harliono is naughty. Still think that knockback X stick would be an amusing thing to give if it was an option. Doesn't do any more damage than just punching, but the results are funny to watch. Do you remember a little while ago we had that armor? We had that armor, right? And I could like stand on a block below and then a mob would hit me and it would just get flung pew into the air. I remember that was pretty sweet. Yeah, the rebounding enchant, that was it. Get a high enough rebounding enchant, they just fly for miles. You're right, Pug. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Knockback fish seems more funny. Level 3 bloom badge. Oh. Is that in my channel? Do I have that? Winter's Angel hits a 3-stream streak. I do have that. Oh. Did not even know. Not that level of yeeting, but still amusing. Gonna let that be. Okay, well, I did not know that I had the that reward thing, but I do seem to get picked in the betas fairly regularly. Which is lucky. How do you start earning a bloom badge? My understanding is that the bloom badges are earned just by watching streams. How you doing, Sage? I'm doing alright, how are you? Event ends on June 14th. I think that it's just the, like, each bloom thing, I believe, is a short-term thing. So it's not that that the event sort of ends, a new event will start. So there'll be a different thing to collect from the 14th. 15th. Oh, bless. Good to hear, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. You're welcome. Chardonnay, welcome. As long as you're not picked for a program like that Ghost Train program. I wasn't in that, luckily. But I was able to figure out what caused it and turn it off anyway, so that if it did come up, you know, it wasn't going to affect me too badly. But I know that when when Generic B had it, we didn't know what caused it. Took some time to figure that out. Yeah, it was the engagement hype train. Have a question / a different perspective about the stream title if I can share / ask about it. Sure. It is just a joke, by the way. I am not married. I think I might need to remove some of these campfires. But what I will do... Oak crate. Break with axe to open. It's just the marriage that's a joke. It's like the kids. They're real. Carby, thank you for the brick-bordered red nether bricks. Why not married to all the mums ever? Because I'm married to my job and money. Like Zach Bacon, apparently. You can marry Aradao. Whoa, whoa. Aradao is already married. Alright, this is going to be like building blocks. Oh, Mama Sans gave me a flat yellow slashed loco metal. Wife and a husband. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, we get different dealers. This one's number 3. Oh, 3. Nope. Oh, see ya. The correct number was 1. I suppose maybe you could redeem them. Oh, never mind. The game crashed. Oh, we're back. Right. Apparently the Bloom badge is still in A/B testing. It isn't for everybody. Yes, that is correct. For example, I only just found out today that I have it. Okay, I would like to make... an axe. Bloom badge, yeah, it's a new a new reward. I think they're sort of testing it to see if it's going to be suitable to replace the stream streak thing. So you earn pieces of a badge as you watch more and more streams. How you doing, Big Al? Right, this guy's gonna go. And I'm gonna go back in after it. Did I finish? Yeah, we sort of skipped over a couple of quests at the end, which were just going to be just, you know, just grinding out a couple of crafts. Like there was one, we had to make this one thing, and then we moved into another thing. I've had it for like 3 weeks, dude. I had no idea. Right, we don't need many campfires, right? I'll leave one. You never guess what happened to me the last 2 days. I have a funny feeling that I might be able to guess what happened to you the last 2 days. I think that it might have something to do with you not getting picked up for an appointment. MZ, thanks for renaming the Wiggly Dude. Right, building blocks. Let's start to try and make this out. Sage is naughty. Oh, that's there. Colonize Mars before elongated muskrat could. What on earth? I'm not 100% sure I know what happened there with the axe. That timer should work properly now, by the way. Tuesday, they actually showed up. When they went to enter, they'd pick me up in the app they used to get paid. It wouldn't let them enter that information. So because there was no way to guarantee they'd get paid, they wouldn't take me to and from my appointment. Oh, God. Today, though, nobody showed. So at least they're consistent, right? Consistently bad is still consistent. Yeah. Why I oughta... Right, Sage Rong has stacked cobblestone bricks. They can go there. So we're going to start maneuvering things around a little bit. So these things can go into there. I'll leave this in here. So these are all items that have been given to us. 5 times in a row for the same doctor and the same medical issue. Caddick changing the Wister Miggly. The Wiggly assistant. Thank you. Taxis charge insurance companies for the medical visits. Just seems like whatever's happening with Big Al's taxi company is something is very wrong. Okay. you live in there. It's empty. This one is full, so we're going to leave that one for now. That one has got stuff in it. Those 4, I think, are all empty. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so we're gonna go for another boat ride. Any land? I don't believe so. No, I think that that we're in a never-ending ocean. So it's basically a skyblock. They do get paid from insurance. The problem comes from these cab companies only have 4 to 8 cabs per company. They deal with 5 companies for this, and because they are cabs, they're basically first come, first served. Or not. Eisenwolf 3 streams in a row. Thank you. Decorated purple glazed terracotta. It seems a pretty flawed system to me, right? If somebody that needs medical assistance can't get it. It's weird. We have a flawed system. Very observant. Thank you. I'm sure I must be the first person that's ever made that observation. I mean, like we've got socialized medicine here, and you know, it's got its own problems too. Just realized I haven't eaten in 14 hours, dude. Dude, you must eat. I was wondering why my hands are shaking. Yeah, that'd be why, yeah. 90% of the world has socialized medicine. That's true. But, I'm happy enough with the system that we have. You know, it works pretty well for the most part. What on earth was that? Is that like sticky keys or something? Hang on. Nope, I have no idea what that was. People here always complaining about the NHS, but I bet they'd complain more if we didn't have it. Yeah, I think, yeah. Like over here, we got a pretty good, you know, on the whole, we got a pretty good. And like wait times for some things are pretty bad, but you know, like you can bypass a lot of that by having private health insurance and stuff. Even with socialized medicine, doctor won't care about you without bribes or make procedures as painful as it gets. Wow. That is not my experience at all. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I haven't had anything even close to that kind of experience with socialized medicine. Oh my god, I meant to put that there. Okay, so we're going to transfer these to the top right barrel. Top right barrel for user gifted items. For now. Oh. Raster orange stained glass pane. So that barrel can come out. So can this one. How you doing, Argus? Argus. I'll put these in here. How you doing, Mario? Heavy weighted pressure plate. I'm going to put stuff like that in there for now. Stuff that we're unlikely to need. But let's check off some stuff. Loot a chest. Get some sand. It can be found in crates and chests, or you can follow a magma bubble stream down to the ocean floor and get sand that way. Transportation log. That's a cool quest line. You know, they're on the ocean, under the ocean, up in the air. This is what that raft game is about, right? Doing bad, but I'm okay. Okay. I will take it. That seems workable. Economy system. Coins. 3 coins and a fountain. Okay, so back on the getting started page. This wants us to get some glass. Obtain copper from looting barrels and chests, while glass is to be obtained by smelting sand. Okay. I've still only got the 1 sand, so I'm not going to do that yet.
Trivia!
A trivia question, however, we can do. Let me get out my trivia book. Actor Russell Crowe and businessman Peter Holmes à Court bought which NRL team in 2006? Let's say Shiny's here for now. That should have been the copper quest, right? 5 copper. I have 3. But I can make 5. Did we cook something? We did. Iron. Okay, so we're gonna go back over this way. Night music lurking away. Thanks, night music. See another raft in the distance. Pull this rope 37 times if you're running out of air. It's food. I do have a little bit of food floating around. Should bookmark my my base as well. Oh, we don't have a map. How have I not noticed? Food? This can be food. Right, food, seeds. No. Food. Food, seeds, kind of food. They're food adjacent. I'm gonna not put them in there. That's food. Those are food, but we're gonna need those. And then I'm gonna say this is seeds and such. That's food. Those are food. Rice is food. You're for random things. Double chest. Nick some of the wood off it. Yeah, I need to make a couple of axes and sort of start building up a supply of things. But I'd like to get a little bit more stuff underneath me first. I don't want to use my iron ingots. Can I use andesite to make an axe? No. Looked up the trivia answer as I wouldn't have guessed otherwise. South Sydney Rabbitohs. Yes, it is named that. That is correct. The South Sydney Rabbitohs. There is, or there was, a documentary that was made about that. And Russell Crowe, right? Russell Crowe is a little bit sort of Hollywood. And he wants to get the guys together a little bit, you know, and sort of get them playing like a team. So he says, what I want you to do is I want you to look at another guy on the team and tell him that you love him. Right? You just say, you know, I love you, and say, this is the reason why I love you. And then he singles out this one dude and he says, you, like you go and tell someone else why you love them. And the other dude is so uncomfortable. Like, he is clearly super uncomfortable. And he ends up saying, like, oh, I love playing with you because, you know, you've always got my back, or, you know, something like that. But he is so uncomfortable being made to be the person on the spot to say this thing. I feel sorry for him. It's pretty weird. Alright, let's slab the edge of this up a little bit.
Trivia!
Another trivia from Taliono this time. I'll just do this side and then we'll do your trivia. There we go. Britney Spears. Which type of waterproof jacket, particularly associated with the mod movement, takes its name from the word for animal skin in the Nenets language? Wow. Create is very nice on automation of everything in mild quantities. Yeah, and soon we'll get to the point where we can actually make stuff with Create. Anorak, Peacoat. It is neither of those. Oh, why did I not? That's weird. Parker, though. Parker is correct. Nice little platform. We're probably going to end up having to chop chunks of this out. Switch the planks for slabs. I love the waves coming across the top of that. How you doing, cool geek? Slab, slab, slab. Blank. It's a shame, all the wood. We're in the ocean though, so hopefully... Hopefully if anything catches fire... Where did that go? Where does everything keep disappearing to? Like, I don't have it. Talking about your money? Yeah, mine too. It's so weird. Oh, there it is. I found it, chat. Stop looking. Okay. Sploose planks. Slab. Slab. These are all slabs. Slab, slab, plank. What's the lore of this pack? So far, we've just woken up, washed up in this location, and we have to just do whatever we want. There's no strict progression or anything like that. And that is a stair, a Care Bear stair. So that should be all planks and other things. Other things. I know where and what for. I spent lots of it yesterday. There's better than not knowing where it went. Put that in there. Okay, quest book. Oh, we did something in Farmer's Delight. We don't even have dirt. Melon, wait. Oh, you bought a new phone. What kind of phone did you get? An iPhone? Ooh. Argus is naughty. Argus. Oh, I've made this very even, haven't I? So putting this in the middle somewhere is going to feel weird. I'll put it there for now. All right. So, what's next? We need some... It says that we could go down to the bottom if we find a bubble column. There's definitely things downstairs. New pack, that's right, Mama Potato. It was time. I guess we just continue picking stuff up. might, before we start tomorrow, I might make Vein Miner a priority. Shout out there for Mama Potato. SeaWorld. How you doing, Malback? Mama Potato's nice. Why am I getting so many shears? Morning. Maybe this is why. Oh, I heard that one splash into the water. Deserved it because of your Twitch etiquette TED talk. Oh. And 7 streams in a row. Nice. At least an hour TED talk on Twitch etiquette. Right, the beefy yap session. Kind of feel like I missed something. Oh, night music, 100 bits.
Not music, just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits. That also shows that my my counter is working. Breathe. Thanks, night music. Basically boiled down to read the room. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Speaking of TED Talks, after she came up in conversation the other day, I got a short in my feed from that Maya lady talking about how she liked to speak before the UN, but forgot to pack a suit. So she sent a friend out to buy one and have it at the airport for her when she lands. Actually brought you up, Mr. Wiggly, because you were so patient with that person a couple of weeks ago who kept asking incessant questions and being really immature. I do like to give people opportunities to read the room, you know? I think read the room is a good way of putting it, but I like to give people the opportunity to do that. Excuse me, I'm right here. Hang on. Did something just attack me from under the water? Maybe, maybe not. I think that combo started because someone joked about clipping my daughter when she snuck onto camera for about half a second. Like Instaband, you cannot joke about that stuff and expect it to be okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a read the room moment. Malvac, thank you for the heal. H. Potter, thank you for the heal. Oh. I don't think I'm going to need that. I'm going to let that go. No altar mine. No vein mine. I could just go back and add vein mine, you know. Because now that we're not using Minecraft for the bar, I should be able to restart packs without worrying about losing stuff. Night prior, someone had come in when my friend raided and immediately spoke about view count, asked to be raided like 2 to 3 times, then randomly started talking about all the games they stream, then called me rude when I very politely actually asked them to stop. Add a map, storage system. Angel ring, perhaps. Anything else, Your Majesty? Make a few edits to the QJS custom recipes. Yeah, but yeah. Like, I know there are some places, right, where as soon as somebody starts talking about their own stream, that's like, okay, ban. I'm okay with it to a certain extent, but when it's like really blatantly self promo, I'm not a big fan of that. But you know, when they're sort of like innocently, oh, I didn't know that, you know, I'll tell them, look, I'm okay with it, but in some channels that's just gonna get you like insta banned, right? So just be careful. Infinite RF would be nice. I mean, I'll get infinite create power. Love promoting friends, but on my own terms. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. Like, I'm happy to give people shout outs and stuff like that. That's all good. But that's my own way, you know, of saying thank you. And I know sometimes people, they get excited about, you know, about achievements that they've made when streaming, and I'm happy with people to share that. But there's a difference between being excited about something that you've done and just blatantly self-promoing. But we don't get a lot of it around here either. I'm giving shout-outs, yeah, taking the mod's job for that too. Big on educating people, so I really tried to give this guy multiple chances to take a hint. And when he called me rude, I was like, alright, you're out. Yeah, that's the thing, alright? You gotta sort of get to a point and you just go, you know what? You're not getting it. Sorry, but you have to go. Can I say, example, go sub to my channel so you don't need to watch them ads? I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, so that, as an example, that would be something that I would say, look, that's a little bit too far. People that come into your channel and say, hey, I'm streaming right now, why don't you watch me instead? That's like, get out of here. Get out of here. Also had the discussion about streamers don't like emotes of other streamers in their chat. That, I'm not that bothered about that. I know some others don't like that, but I don't mind. You know, do whatever floats your boat as far as emotes are concerned. I think that's partially though because I don't really use my own emotes very often. Yeah, that doesn't hurt anyone. I have seen people that get upset about other emotes in their chats. That is a thing that I have seen. I don't get it, but it is a thing. Oh, my raft. I forgot my raft. It's quite toasty warm in here. Yeah, we're not gonna get along very well. That can go in there. Hey, a cookie. Eat. Thanks, MC. Okay, we need a better solution than making everything out of sticks and wood. So let's have a look at this. It did say in the questing thing here. Oh, we could make a fishing rod. Maybe we can get something from a fishing rod. All right. String. String. ticks. Have a feeling that if someone ticks you off, you'd roast them and it would take a minute for them to realize what just happened. Cynical humor is awesome. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, probably. I will read that, Wario. I just want to not miss a fish, because I'll have to turn away from the screen. Walk away to grab the mug and come back to Squirrel. Oh, don't eat raw fish. It's full of marrowbone. Wait, that can go in there. Another lantern. Super Wario, I've seen some people run their Discord servers with the mindset if you're promoting, that must be in the Discord, and others being, oh, you're promoting? Sure, but only promote yourself. Yeah, it's... You know, there will be Discords that have channels specifically. Like if you wanna do promo, it must be in this channel and this channel only. And you know, I get that too. Some people don't like to see other, you know, like if you're in a Discord for one streamer or one person, then they don't really want to see other people's info and stuff. I kind of understand putting it just in one place. I get that. Ooh, hello. Bubble column. Yeah, so I can understand that sort of perspective of things. I get that. But yeah, they don't mind you promoting others. It's just that the person you're promoting must be in their Discord. Oh, okay. I don't know that I've personally ever seen that particular take on it. Some emotes are really weird in a different audience. Yeah. You get some stuff that's like really specific. I try to keep mine really general because I can't think of anything that's like super specific. Obviously there are some like the dog and the ambulance emote and stuff like that, but I try to just have sort of just general sort of emotes. Like I was just pushing as many of Wiggly's buttons as he could, trying to find the emote cap and then putting one less. Very immature. Like, dude, come on, yeah. The thing that surprised me about that, though, is I figured that he would, like, immediately send through an unban request, and he didn't. Oh, the Stickman Pepsi, that's, yeah. But generally, I try to keep them very broad and, you know. The Pepsi one is very specific to this channel. Free food on the magma block by you. Oh, there is too. Well, there's 10 of them. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother. Mama Sans, I wouldn't bother. Personally. Alright, we have to swim upwards. No, get out of the bubble stream. Swim. Oh my god. Oh, we're right at the bottom of the world there. Should be close enough that we can breathe now. Okay. There's my my raft. Squirrel fish. Hey, speaking of squirrel. I think there's likely to be a better way to get down there than what we just did. Wario wants another trivia question. All right, let me land and we'll do that. Shared a joke posted in your channel the other day with my husband and he busted a gut. Awesome. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If it is 4 in English, 3 in Italian, 4 in German, and 5 in Spanish, what number is it in Moldy? What kind of question is that? Pass. Ah, this is ridiculous. In Moldy? Yuck. The answer to the question is 11. I'll do a different one because this one's crazy. It's 11. It's Teko Matahi. Well,
The Momopot has gifted a sub to Coaster NZ.
I fell off. Oh, there they are. Coaster NZ getting a tier 1 sub from Mama Potate. Thank you very much. Sorry, they're just going to have to sink into the depths. Cheer, bro. Hey, femboy. Okay. There's 11. Oh. Trying to explain why 11. I am from New Zealand, yes. Ooh, hang on. Breathe. Oh, I didn't breathe enough. Wiggly, breathe. Now we get to see, do we have graves or anything? But yes, I am from New Zealand. Kia ora. Forgot how to spell. I didn't make it. I was close to making it, but I didn't make it. Okay, no graves either. Oh, there is a grave. Okay. Yes, the name of the longest town in New Zealand, yes. There is actually a clip of me on the channel saying it. He stole my raft. Dude weak. Anyway, the trivia question. Let's try that again. Wait, why am I dying? Because you were attacking me? I was protecting myself. So 11. Teko Matahi, as with 4. So 4 in English, 4. 3 in Italian is tre. 4 in German is wir. And 5 in Spanish is cinco. It has the same number of letters as the number itself. Wait, Kiwi? That's right. Kia ora. Right, so the trivia question then. Good luck again. Which band did Neil Finn join in 1977? There's your trivia question. Good luck. North or south? If you type exclamation where, it'll tell you where in New Zealand I am from today. Today, I'm from Kaikohe, city of Harbour Lights. Today, I'm from Westport, city of Caramel Slice. So basically, take your pick. Jamming out to this band when I was 2 years old. Backstreet Boys for sure. Wasn't he Crowded House? He was Crowded House, but before he was Crowded House, he was something else. You from there-ish? I'm not really from there. If you type exclamation where, it will just pick a random place in New Zealand and then make up a random fact about it. Today, I'm from Queenstown, city of adrenaline. Extreme. Yes, I am from no set location in New Zealand, but I am in New Zealand. No idea where he was before that. There is a New Zealand band that released a song called 6 Months in a Leaky Boat. He was in that band. So if anybody knows that song and knows who sung that song, that will give you a clue. The theme song of this mod pack, yeah, it's perfect. Still maintain that Wiggly lives in a deep sea lair in the Cook Strait. Can't be disproven. Okay, I need to make a axe. You want kiwi? I need my togs and chili bin. Togs. Undies, 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 togs. It's the other way around, isn't it? It's togs, 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 undies. There was an old commercial, right, where it's like when a togs, togs, and when is undies, undies. And it's this guy walking around in the street in a pair of swimming costume, and everybody's sort of treating him like normal. And then every now and then, like, he'll walk past, like at one point, a bus drives past in the background. And then, you know, now he's wearing undies. It was really, really clever ad. That one and the it's on the floor. Those are my favorite Kiwi ads. Okay, glass. We should try and make a glass now. Obtain crate. Oh, I had a crate. Nice that there are more people from NZ here. We probably have a chance at a trivia. No one's got this one yet, though. Which band did Neil Finn join in 1977? What's the question? Oh, Kim might know. She's also a Kiwi. Split Ends is correct. It was Split Ends. The next question is not New Zealand based. Yeah, Neil Finn. Brother of Tim Finn. That's not food. That's food. Related to tin foil. Make a note of that one. Split End's a good band. They got some really good stuff. Okay, so I think that it is time for us to use some of our sand. Hang on, do we have micro coal? No. Why would you not have mini coals or anything? Alright, we're making it glass. Thought Kim was from Estonia? Latvia. She's a Latvian. That's why her nickname is Latvian Kim. Glass. Where's that? That's there. Oh, and the 5 coppers. Cook those. They can live in there. Fin foil. But yeah, so Split Ends has a song called 6 Months in a Leaky Boat. Message to My Girl is another good song. And then basically the people that were in Split Ends, some of them went on to become Crowded House. And Crowded House is another great band. Germany and Australia are basically the same thing. Right, there's your 5 coppers. There you go. And parts of Italy. All the Baltic states are the same. Ducks and covers. Oh, hello. Copper diving helmet. Copper diving helmet is required to be able to use air supply from the copper back tank. A block of copper, a shaft, and 2 andesite alloy. Wow. So at the moment, the way that we're supposed to get materials is just to go swimming for it. Is that reals? Can we make a normal boat? Is that a thing? Let's make a normal boat. No. Okay. Boat. Oh, no boats. Okay. That's fair. So somewhere... No nether? Transportation, right? This showed us... So we have an oak brig, an oak galleon, cog, and a dracar noir. A brig needs 3 rafts, 2 sails. Let's check out the boats. Which one's easiest? That's more difficult. An oak cog. Oh, the leads. They need straw. Bad raft clone. Not enough trash in the ocean floating past you. The thing is, right, is if somebody made a raft clone, they could call it Mike Raft. Mike Raft. And I would be okay with that. Okay, I think that we'll stick with the brig. So we need to make a lead, we need sails, we need more rafts. So we need several leads. So where are we getting straw from? We can cutting board wild rice or blocks of bamboo. Mine raft. Like the planetarium. I guess we got some more exploration in our future. Planetarium. I'm going to go this way. We haven't been this way yet. And maybe there's something over here that we haven't explored yet. Hopefully. Please. Please and thank you. Something better than just one of these flat raft things. Hold up. Hey. That's cool. Need a bottle of water, mate? Sea message. I'm old. Well, I'm glad we made that stop. Or a bottle of message, as it were. Yeah, a bottle of water. Stop calling me out. I'm old. I'm old. Back to the Future 2. What's better than 1 flat raft? 2 flat rafts. Mouse Tweak's best MC mod. Mud brick stairs, mud brick slab. Get the wool. Why? I got heaps of wool. There's closer wool. Have to swim to the bottom to collect those now. They should come back to the top. Like if we look around and yeah, see they're floating back up. Thankfully. Sound doesn't fit. What sound would you make? Would you prefer mud made? They all float down here. If you get down here, you'll float too. Right, just for MC. Let's try that again. Mud bricks too squelchy. Oh, dude, I fell off. If your mud bricks are squelchy, your house is going to fall apart. Just slowly sink into the ground. Hey, Fluffy Bunny hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh. Can't get up there anyway. Alright, I'll leave those two behind. And then we're going to go... grab some more leather. Not leather, those are wool. Do you reckon the wool takes longer to come back up because it's made of wool? You know, and therefore has become waterlogged? Need to find some dirt. Oh, there's my house. Yeah, we need to make a little island for growing crops upon. Fluffy making it daytime. Thanks, Fluffy. Thank you. All right, I want to check a thing. I would well, yeah. We'll chop these first. Seeds. Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag. See, sleeping bag is another one of those things. Thanks for the trodden bricks. It's another one of those things that I always forget that I have, and then end up not using. Cutting board. Okay, that recipe is the same. One X cutting board. If I take the wool and put that on there and then... Okay, no. Strang. I can crush wool. I can mill wool. I can chest loot. I cannot chop. Okay. Well, let's place down some of these mud brick slabs because nice. Vertical stiped black stained glass pane. Stiped? Michael Stiped. Bear Cauldron. Who's nice? Dark Holy Constantine is nice today. Nice. Great singer that Michael Snipes, Stained Glass Pane. He's losing his religion though.
Trivia.
Oh, another trivia. Alright, so this one was the one that was not New Zealand related. There are 2 independent countries in the world whose English name contains a double vowel. Name either of them. Only because everybody hurts. England, Korea. No, it is not England or Korea. England. Canada, not Canada. It's got a double vowel. So Caddick so far is the closest by mistyping England. Oh, what on earth is that? An anglerfish. At the beginning, just anywhere in the word. 2 vowels next to each other. Yeah, like A, A, E, E, I, I, O, O, U, U. There are 2 of them. Greece. Yes. Greece is one of them. Papua New Guinea. Same vowel, yeah. Scotland. Hawaii. Hawaii. The other one in this here was Cameroon. So let me read this again, because there are several here that we've named that. There are 2 independent countries in the world whose English name contains a double vowel. So I guess Hawaii. Hawaii's got an apostrophe, right? So maybe that doesn't count. But Greenland. Don't know what the question is. Scotland. You're in the ballpark at least. Can I eat an anglerfish? Will that hurt me? Maybe. Mayhaps it will. Hawaii's a state, not a country. Ah, that makes sense. And of course it is. I knew that. I actually did know that. Greenland is the territory. I'm in streamer mode. My brain is not fully engaged. I apologize. New Zealand, if you spell it wrong. Iceland. Is that because you're shivering? Shivering MC? Right. Okay, so questing wise, Farmer's Delight, we made the cutting board. Items can be placed on the cutting board by using them on it. It always prefers receiving items from the offhand, allowing players to hold their ingredients while holding the tool in their main hand, processing the stack simply by holding the use button. Okay, on getting started, so we did the loot crate, and we obtained the crate. So we still need to get more copper. Cameroon Diaz. Oh, hey, I got 22 raw iron. Maybe we should make some iron tools. Oh, hello. I guess the ones that were in the raid and fell down to the bottom there have all moved on. Ooh. MC
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
MC, thank you for the 100 bits. Shuffled off this undead foil. so used to the last pack right-clicking to teleport back to where I died. Skills. All right, let's see. Oh, jeez. MC 50 bits. Nice to see you're helping. Yeah, those ones we're not allowed to use. Viewer mobs. Unfortunately. Okay, so we know that we have an area over there that we can get down. I'd really like to try and get some dirt. So we're going to go back over here and see if there's dirt. Then at some point we're going to have to make that back tank. But we need more copper before we can use the back tank. Here we go. This is quite deep, isn't it? We'll get in the bubble column. Okay, so that is a lot of sand. You know, it might actually not be a bad idea to take one of these with us. And take some andesite as well. Oh, I should have done Kim's trick and brought a door with me. That would have been smate. Very smate. Get up. Swim! Swim, sir! Spelled S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Okay, so we have a magma block now, so we can do things close to our base and oxygen up. But we have a little bit of andesite. We have some iron nuggets, so we could do that and that. There's your andesite alloy, and there's your shafts. So that did a lot of things in here. Andesite alloy, stress units, SU, a number that describes how much stress something generates or requires to run. Welcome to Create, thank you. So we can't really do much with what we have. Spurs become bevels. Bevels become sprockets. Sprockets become cogs. Cogs become crowns. Crowns become sun. Sun becomes crowns. Like, what are we using those for, though? There we go. Andesite casing. So, back on here. Items listed here can be found in barrels and chests from various floating and underwater structures. So we just need a bit more copper. I have 5. We need 4 more coppers. Listen here, copper, actually. I'm going to put them in there. You can live in there with those. And the iron nuggets go in there. And this guy. Got to figure out where we're going to put this. For now, you live in there. Okay. Coppers, I guess. We do have a map. We just don't have a mini map. So I'm going to create a waypoint here. This is going to be base. So we should always be able to see it, I hope. Sort of. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Apple. Zeros? Yeah, I think it is zeros. But it may not have zeros mini-map in it. And that might be why we're not seeing that. Stranded in a new pack near you. Also, hello. Hi, Jeff. According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis. Excellent. One of those. No crisis luck wishing, eh? Apparently. That's what that message in a bottle said. Good luck, Mr. Wiggly. Thanks, Jet. You know something I don't? Night owl, see you, Night Music. Thanks for hanging out. Just want you to know that we're all counting on you. You know what's funny? Aradawa told me that he was doing something the other day, and I sent him a GIF of that exact moment in that movie. Just wanted to say we're all counting on you. It's not your classic anecdote, but it is true. I like that movie. Alright, we got enough to pick up all these bits and pieces. Now you would never even know that there was ever a boat here, ever. Alright. Oh. Trapdoor. Trapdoor. Let's go check out this other dude over here. We have still got room, so we can do this. Craft erased. That's a looter item frame. Made by a friend of the channel, Nubanitis. Okay, we do have our bookmark. Okay, so that's good. So I'm going to just take what we have and get out of here. Actually, I'm glad that I made that mark because I would have lost that location. I do have this map. But I don't seem to have a mini map. But I'll check. Make like a tree? Get out of here. I'll check and see if we have a mini map. Map. Open settings. Mini map settings. Mini map on. I found it. Oh, is that it? View settings. View settings. Shape. Circle. Back, back, back. Done. Hey! I have a map. I figured it out all by myself. I'm a big boy now. Put these in here. What do we use these for? So they can make thatch. Or we can mill them into seeds. Seeds. Lock North. Nah, man. Look at that. It's also probably a bit big. So we'll say size auto. No, we want it to be maybe 100, 105. That seems okay. And then spinning map make me seasick. Is there a thing that tells you what's under the overlay settings? No. Information settings, that's what we want. Info display manager. Coordinates on. Biome on. But biome at the top. Dimension we don't need. Weather, no. That'll do. There we go. Bathymetry. Under the sea. Bum, 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 bum. Under the sea. My boat's trying to escape. You. Right, so you live in there. You live in there. They might be able to fit in there. They do. Life here is better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Da 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 da. Under the sea. Oh, jeez.
Anonymous.
Uh-oh.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Did the time up thingy work? No, it did not. No. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, so I need to figure out why that doesn't work. Anonymous's 10 gifted subs. They went to N Perigo, 13 Token 13, K Bigalaya got one, Zool, Weird Tactics, 4 Dads, Kazmat TV, Typic Plot, Legendary Z, and McClausen. Santa McClausen. Thank you, Anonymous. try and figure out why that did not fire. Wow, getting beat up though. Oh, I fell in the water. Now they're all going to sink into the ocean. Oh, Ace Potter, thank you for the swarm. Some of them didn't make it. Thank you, Anonymous, once again. Still set it to Subby's channel. Now, the other ones work, like Bits and the single subs worked. It's just that's the first multiple sub that I've had. So obviously I need to figure out how they're triggering that. Like how does Twitch send that info through in TMI? Because obviously it's different. Sub. Get off my bed, bro. Yeah, I've just discovered sub that it doesn't work with gift sub bombs though. But single subs and bits are working. It's just that I got 10 gifted off Anonymous just now and it didn't work for that. So I need to figure out why. Might have a look in my OBS log. It didn't look like it picked any of them up. Oh, hey, that's new. K Big Liar gave us a torch. My random thing was a torch. Thanks, K Big Liar, for the first torch. Let me just quickly want to check. If I go to log files, view current log. Wow, there is a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so that was 741. So there's 741. $740. So what happened just before? Jeff said something. Benjamin, thank you for... Oh, Crying Blackstone. That's new to me. Okay, so not much actually happened between 941 and 940 and 941. I can see... Rock, paper, scissors doing a couple of things. Extra time fired. That was just a cause error. And then Wigglybot fired. So there's not even an error. Yeah, it just didn't fire at all. Weird. I'll have to do some further exploration to see if we can figure out why that happened. Alright, Benjamin, at the moment we're just storing everybody's stuff in here because we need to expand our base out a bit. There's currently not enough room to put, like, anything. But we have a bit of spruce. I guess we could take these, and 48 of these will give us a bit more expansion room. Oh, the dog's almost swimming in the ocean. So 38, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to put that. Okay. Done. So we still need copper. So far they're 95 minutes late. Sick of waiting for handymen who are always late. I hate when they say like a handyman will be at your house between, 9 and 12. And you're like or 9 and 3. It's such a big huge time frame, like you can't do anything. What you want is an on-time man. That happens to be handy. Why waste so much time waiting for them? Because you got stuff that needs to be done. Veldian, making it nighttime. Thanks, Veldian. Tempest Fugit, seize the day. Time flies. Yeah, show up 2 minutes before the 3 PM limit. So annoying. How you been? Have you been? I need more copper. I think we hit that one already, right? We did. So we're going to go blasting straight past that one. %. Remember when we get new battery wall charger for the solar here? They said they'd be here minutes later. They call for backup. I'm like, it's not a one-person job. You got other people there, all sorts. Yeah. I remember once I bought some air conditioning from this one company, and they said that they would include installation in the price. And then on the day that they were meant to come and install it, the installer rang me up and he said, dude, I don't work with that company anymore, right? They were always terrible to work with, so I stopped contracting out to them. So he said, I can come and do it, but it's going to cost you this much money. And I'm like, no, I paid for, you know, air conditioning installation included. And he was like, yeah, I don't do that for them anymore. I was like, wow. So I had to call the company up, and they organized another group to come out to do it. Right. So at least they fixed it. But when the other group came out, the air conditioning didn't get delivered until after midday. Right, it was meant to be there at 9 a.m. It didn't get until after midday. So these poor guys had to sit around for 3 hours waiting for the stuff to arrive. It was so stupid. So stupid. Hey, there we go. That's not enough copper still. What do we get there? Oh, a candle. Haven't had a candle before. I'm not sure about the galleon. Has that got cannons on the side of it and everything? We're gonna at least do a drive-by and see if there's anything evil up here, because I suspect that there will be. I see dots on the ship. There are actually less dots than I thought. Yeah, they got paid for it anyway, yeah. So it didn't, it didn't matter to them, but I just felt so sorry for them just sitting around outside, you know? And I was like, you know, do you need anything? I can get you a drink or something. They're like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Wow. Alright. We're not ready for that. Run away. But I wasted a day too, because I had to wait around for them. Just had some epic Minecraft moments. Mastercrafter's wool collection was a wild ride, and the Mama Potate's mud brick concerns were hilarious. We also had a geography lesson with countless with countries and vowel sounds, and programmer Jeff brought the nostalgia with some Michael Stipe references. That was Aradauer that did that. And of course, we can't forget the map drama. GG, Mastercrafter. GG. So I think this pack would benefit from Vein Miner and Essentials, so we can get back to home quickly. Otherwise, we're going to spend so much time swimming around in the ocean doing nothing. And right-click harvest at Ultimate. And particular. I can't, like, aim directly at the base, right? Like... Yeah, it's close enough. Right-click harvest might already be in here. We just haven't found any dirt to actually plant any crops yet. Alright, so you do that. You do those. You can do those as well. Oh, that's gravel. I thought that was not gravel. Bricks. Bricks don't really belong in there. Thanks for the gift sub. You're welcome, Zool. I'm saying that on anonymous. Actually, the sieving is a good. Do we have? No, we don't have sieves or sifters. You have a sifter. All right, Veldians. Build a base on the ocean floor. We may be able to do something with that. But I will wait until we're a bit more established. It's something I would consider. So at 8, that would give us 9 coppers. Listen here, 9 coppers. Yeah, see. Cobble and sponges. We are getting close to the point where we can make the diving helmet. Here in the US, if you're on disability, you have assessment phone interviews every 3, 5, or 7 years to see if you still need benefits. They send a post a week ahead saying you have a phone interview at X time, and if you miss, you may disqualify your benefits. They always call 15 minutes before. Strainers? No. No strainers. Custom trades. Locate pirate ship. These ships can be randomly found amidst the seas. View description to see what they look like. Rescue villager. Villagers can be found locked away in jail cells located in one of the 2 listed ships. With the more leads mod, you can use leads on any creature in the game that isn't a hostile entity, meaning you can even use them on villagers. Right, we've got a decent amount of iron now. I need to make a block of copper, a blopper. So that is that quest there. So that leads us into the copper back tank. So we need more copper still. I was hoping that would be enough and that we could make the rest of it. Is there a store or something? Why do we have all the things? Economy system. Andesite depositor. Set a price and the depositor will emit 1 redstone pulse once a player deposits money. Right, so we need more copper. Let's make some weapons and stuff. We're gonna have to go back to that ship, I think. Isn't it iron pick? Don't you think? Okay, it was over that way somewhere. Should have bookmarked it. Hang on, I still can. Galleon. Galileon. Galileon Figaro. One thing that they do in New Zealand, right, if you're renting through an agency, they can do an inspection, like a house inspection, every 3 months, which is really annoying, right? It's really annoying. Especially if you've been in a place for a while, you know, and they know that you take care of it, but they still come every 3 months. But I've had quite often, you know, they'll say they'll be there between 9 and 5, and then I've had them turn up after 5. You know, when I'm all chilled out and relaxing, and think, oh, maybe they're not coming to do an inspection today, and then you'd be chilled out, relaxing in front of the TV. One time it was really hot, had the air conditioning on, and then the door just opens in my lounge room, and there's my landlord, and I'm like, what are you doing? Why have you done this? Still waiting and loads of things to do. I feel for you, monkey. Oh, this is not good. Landlords don't have keys to apartments in Germany. Yeah, they do here. Yeah, they do have to give us lots of pre-notice. Hey, I got a door. But you know, then they tell us, hey, this thing will be happening on this day between these hours, and then they don't show up. Think, oh, maybe it's not happening for me today, and then you know, it does anyway. I need some lighting or something. Am I about to get a raid? Wow. I think we have better combat in here too, so that's got to go. Oh, hello. Silk touch. Quest complete. Mending on a belt. What? Wraithing is not playing ball. You may have not met the threshold. Mods. Better combat. Config. Yeah, that's gotta go. That has to go. Tried to call my doctor. Apparently they don't work. They only work Monday to Wednesday? Dude. That's pretty weak. Right, Vindicated down. Randomly entering private property without warning outside appointed time. Can't complain if you caught me lounging in my birthday suit. It wasn't quite that bad, but yeah, I mean, like, you know, I was chilling at home. Right, okay. There's lots of stuff in here. So we got fishes. See? Oh, pumpkin pie. Tenant can't blame any damage or theft if I didn't have no access. Seahorse. I feel like there's someone sneaking up behind me. If I put that there, they won't be able to get through. Yeah, it's just not. It's not a pleasant thing. You know, like they do have access to the house and they're allowed to be there, and obviously I was watching TV, so I didn't hear if they were ringing the doorbell. I didn't hear it. But I think it's sort of not cool. They could have texted me or something and said, "Hey, I'm outside," because I was clearly home. Do we have backpacks? Not if I spell it that way. So there are backpacks in here. Standard traveler's backpack. So we need 4 leather and a sleeping bag. A sleeping bag? Yeah, I'm running late. Should be there by X. Here, they're not allowed to enter without written notice, and they have to be there at the specified time. Yeah, so they did give notice. In this particular instance, they did give notice. It's just that they didn't make it in the time frame, and I'm assuming that what happened is when they arrived, they could hear that I was watching TV, and so they let themselves in. But they still shouldn't have done it. I'm not making excuses for them doing what they did. They should not have come in. Oh, I hate better combat. Like, why can't I hit him? Why? Just black on your Fire TV? We're in a pretty dark area. Gonna head back anyway. My inventory is full. Breaking multiple laws if I did that in Germany. Yeah. They definitely shouldn't have done it. What's it supposed to be better than? Nothing? It's definitely not better than just vanilla combat. Came hours late. That doesn't count. Also, no landlord has a right to let themselves in like that without a real cause. The tenant at the time is a legal occupier. Right. And there's what's the wording of the law? I can see that I'm allowed to have like, I can't remember the exact wording, but it's like free and uninterrupted usage of the house or something like that. But in that situation, no, she stepped over a line that she shouldn't have done. Like, what if I'd come from work and had a nap and she'd let herself in? Reasonable privacy. Yeah, there's a specific term, but it is reasonable privacy. Subletting and pets. Yeah, what if I was naked? What if I was having a bath or something? You know? It's not cool. It's not cool, lady. Hear about the Dasher? The New Zealand one. I heard something about someone from DoorDash. A Kiwi DoorDasher that was up to not necessarily good. Stop putting images in our heads. I'm sorry. Please accept my apologies. Quite a lot of fish that we picked up in there. Probably more fish than we need. I'll say you are books. Paintings there. So with that, those are random things. I didn't need to bring all that with me. Rules gave me some eroded dirt that I missed. Thank you for that. Oh, it's because it just happened just now. The spruce door I will keep with me because this will help with digging on the ocean floor under the sea. Under the sea. Be glad you were not taking a bath. She might have asked to join you. Oh, God. They've cancelled till Tuesday now. God. Door is very useful for raft. This door will help me at the bottom of the ocean. It will save me from issues with mining things. So what we'll do then is we'll go this way. Don't know what country, but from what I've been hearing, one took it way too far. Took a bit of someone passed out on their couch while delivering. Oh, I heard about that one. Yeah, that's not the Kiwi. I was wearing his birthday suit. Can't confirm. Yeah, and then she said that he did something, or because he exposed himself to her, which he didn't, because she went into his house. Hey, noob. If you run really fast, are you a DoorDasher now? Well, I hold this in my hand, yes. Yeah, I remember that one. But there's also, apparently there's a Kiwi DoorDasher who's driving around doing deliveries in New Zealand and live streaming his deliveries so people can see where he is, and there's like some people are saying like anyone could just follow him to a location and then just steal someone's food because he's not hiding it or anything. One where they pepper sprayed the food and lied and said there was a spider on there. God. It's one thing, you shouldn't mess with people's food, right? Shouldn't mess with people at all, but like leave people's food alone, man. Hey, Aroha. I have to head out to do chores. Alright, see you, monkey. Sorry to hear about the stupid arrangement. Ow. Is that dirt? I see some dirt. No. More dirt. Hoi hoi. Oh, there's dirt right here. Oh no. I made an error. Hey, a copper. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm out. Stand up, would ya? Jeez. Kim is much better at this than I am. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah. I've been hearing that lots of those people who are doing the day in the life TikToks are getting fired these days. Again, can't confirm. I think it's not necessarily a bad thing. You know, some aspects of your work should be left alone. I cannot see a thing in here. I'm using the dirt just to start a farm. You know, some sort of farmery. Like even just like for trees. I have no dirt. Or I had no dirt, but now I have dirt. I also need some andesite, which I see over there, so we're going to go and grab some of that. A bit of iron here too. Kira, thank you for the night vision. Might have the wrong POV, but they are working. They should probably focus on work. Right, exactly. I think while we're down here, we could just grab this until our pickaxe breaks. Have some seeability at the bottom of the sea. How thoughtful. Newbie, 7 streams in a row. Hi. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'll be the Wiggly. Yeah, we're doing alright. I'm borrowing a Kim trick to be able to mine. Mine? Oh, up, please. Under the water. Swim. Rules, you asked that question like you know something that I don't. Whew. Made it. Okay, so we have a bit of dirt. I would like you to cook that for me. Sulfur, I guess that can go in there because we don't know what to use that for just yet. That can go in there. Might need a bigger boat. Yeah, it's on my list of things to make. Like I have the oak brig here. But before we can do that, we need some string. So that's part of why we've collected some dirt. Oh, good shot. Yeah. 3, so it's... That'll do. Gonna need a bigger boat. It also said to avoid the water because there's sharks in it, but so far, I have not had any shark issues. Actually, 4x4... 4x4 is probably correct because that is the default size of crops, right? No, that would go to 8. Do that. I'm rebuilding New Zealand in Minecraft, starting with the tectonic plates. Once upon a time, I made my childhood house in Minecraft, and it was kind of weird walking into it, you know, like going into the building and there's my childhood home. But I got the scale wrong. So like walking around in it, it's like everything is like familiar but too small. Very weird. Wood. Here's what we'll do, right? But right at this stage, we need more wood. Most of those saplings are no good to us, so we will make those. Now think about this in real life. About my house, but the wrong size. Right, do we have fast leaf decay? Would you create another house? Maybe. I'll walk around my childhood home. When I was in high school, I went back to the primary school that I grew up in. Went back and visited that, and that was very strange. Because everything felt tiny. What is this single note song that's playing? Oh, I have no idea. I can't even skip it or anything. Yaikaroo, that is huge now. Okay. Let's do a couple of things. Let's make another thing. Technically, I still live in my childhood home, unless you count the one I inhabited for 5 years. That's a weird song. I wish I knew some way that I could identify what songs are playing for you guys. Can I restart the background music? I can, but I need to change scene. So 1 second. There you go. How's that? You're welcome, I guess. Worse than rain sounds. Let me see. Alright, what did we get out of that? A stack and 15. That's pretty good. A stack and 16. Stack and a quarter. And we cannot hoe any of this. Dang it. I think I might be able to assist if I get rid of that. Okay. Put me in a Howell. Yes. Song got stuck on a dissonant chord. That song just plain sucked. It could have been either of the above or neither. It's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things where I can't tell you what song you're listening to. Because I can't see the playlist. Okay, well. I guess we're chopping these back out again. Ooh. I wonder if I can add a button to my Stream Deck that'll flip that. Flip that. That'll skip to the next track is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so now we should be able to put crops in there. So I've got tomatoes, I've got melons, I've got cocoa beans. Cocoa. Right, those. Tomatoes. Oh, cocoa won't. Cocoa, beware. Melons. I'll just plant 1 melons. Then we have 1 dirt. So I'm going to make a 1 dirt on the other side. And you're going to have a tree. Like that. So you live in there. You live in there. No, I would like those back. But you live in there. And now let's expand this area a little bit more. We'll go into skyblock mode. Beware the square waves means a riptide. There's a riptide a-coming. Okay, so I will pause that, and we're going to take the oaken fenceroos, and we're going to try to protect our farmland a little bit. Mostly. Get a few more of these. There we go. Now, you know what's missing? Right-click harvest. Fish again. Fish. Well, not what I wanted. So I think we're probably going to need to go back to that place. Curse you with a Book of Mending. Book of Mending. I'll keep that. Put those away. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Back to the galleon. We're going to go through a little bit at a time. Actually, no, we're not. I apologize. I would like to be slightly better prepared for this. I won't use the oak. I will take some of the spruce. Okay, so we're making torches. Just make sure that that recipe hasn't changed. No, it hasn't. Are we generous enough to put that in? No. Yeah, if I had birch, I would definitely be throwing some birch up there. Oh, for Vein Miner. Wrong with birch. I've just never liked it as a wood. You know, putting the actual birch log into anything is difficult. And then the different shades of the wood don't match up with other ones. They're too pale. Who's that? Dark Holy Constantine with the rock, paper, scissors win. Or a Pokemon win. That was a Pokemon win. Birch makes amazing sticks, that's right. In fact, quite a lot of my sticks are made from birch wood now. Bamboo makes amazing sticks too. Right, so he's going to make those. You're going to make those. We're going to put these into these. I might make another axe. I'm not worried about the shovel for now. Alright, let's go. Back to the galleon, the even galleon. Pokey win, rock, paper, scissors, tie. Got fire starter sticks. I don't even know if that's a thing in this pack. The twisted fire starter sticks. That's a fire under Master Crafter. Oh. Message in a bottle. Womp womp. Wonder if there's actually anything good in the messages in a bottle. Like, is it going to be an enchanted book of something or other at some point, or, you know, like, what's the reason? What's the reason that we keep seeing these? Oh, okay. I'll ask you a question. Before we go any further into this, should I exit out of the pack, disable better combat, and come back in? Yeah, I kind of feel like I should. Taliona says no. I've got 2 yeses and a no. Yes, make changes now. Add fast leaf decay too. And install vein miner. Alright. It's about to happen. Quit. Okay, so we need to add content. So we're going to say ultimine. Ultimine. Hang on. Add content. Ultimine. Install. It's installing. Okay. What else did we say? Fast leaf decay. FTB essentials. Eating animation should be in there already. Never liked better combat? No, me either. Right click, harvest. That was it, right? Particulars in there. Okay, so, and then we're going to look for, the word is better combat. Better combat off. Okay, it should pop up any second. Hopefully. I have hit the play button. Right, finally. Wow, that's taken a long time. Play button in the Play Store? You might think that, but no. As far as the sources go, I can only seem to play pause, play stop, play restart. I don't have skip track. Have to order the play button now from YouTube? Dude. I'm so far away from getting a play button. My number of followers on YouTube is not going up. Play restart. I guess we could just do play restart. Alright, back to solo, new world. Hey, I subbed. Yeah, I've seen you comment every now and then. It's just hovering around this one sort of area. I still need another 330 something before I can even actually make like any money. You know? Like even start displaying ads on there. Oh, it crashed. Okay, so one of the mods that we added crashed it. Index 0 out of bounds for length 0. Mixin supplementaries, client block models, rotation model, get block quads. Wow. Right click harvest mod. I use the reap mod for that. Yeah, so let me try. I will disable right click harvest. That's not a massive deal, but if we can get that working where it doesn't need to link up to that at all, then we'll do that. Fast util, client block models, rotational model, get block quads. This is really vague. Alright, try again. Well, there you go. It looks like it was right click harvest. Oh, no, maybe not. It is the same error. Okay, so what did we add then? We added I added essentials. I'm going to take that out and try. Fast leaf decay. Ultimine. Disabling better combat wouldn't have done it. It's got to be Ultimine or something like that. All right. Trying again. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. All right, here we go. See what happens. Okay. Maybe essentials? I think it's essentials. Oh, hello. It's those. Alright, what you got for me? I'll take these. Oh, a bit of flax. It's not going to hurt. I can make more string. Oh, and there's some more string. And a bucket of salmon. I'll take this. So we're going to need to get some sort of... Oh, wait, can I... Oh, yeah. Whee! Oh, yes. I am happy now. So basically we can't use essentials to go /home, but everything else seems to be okay. That would have saved us some time, but eh. How about you? Fun things happen on adventures, it's true. Or it can be true. All right. Just take everything. Everything. Oh, oh, hello. What are you? Diamond Great Axe. Increases the damage of sweeping attacks. I might put the string away. Backstabbing. And a diamond spear. Alright, what else don't we need? Let's put some of the foods away. Impaling. We're gonna have to come back here a few times, I think. Alright. Let's get out of here. That's not an axe. Only problem with having everything is where do you put it? It's true though. One thing I was thinking about is maybe moving into here. Is that a vanilla spear? Maybe? No, I don't think so. And this axe is not that great. Yeah, I just drop it on the floor and then move on, Mr. Will Smith. Quite happy to just leave it where it lies. A big tease. Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing? How was planet crafting? Had a ton of fun as usual. Nice. We're stuck in a little loop here. We're going backwards and forwards to this pirate galleon and... I added Ultimine so that we can actually do some stuff at a reasonable pace. And fast leaf decay, but no leaves are decaying. Look at it, see? Taunting us. Alright, now you should have those, so I'm going to get you to cook that. What's the pack about? It's another ocean block, essentially, but it's based around Create. So nothing hugely new. And do any testing? I did have one thing that failed before, Dee Dee. I had a multi-gift sub and nothing triggered on that, so that's one I have to look at later. I can't really do much with it now. It's about 3 streams long. Okay, so flax gives me string, but not the thing. Managed to catch a Mr. Wiggly stream. It's been ages since I have. How you doing, Neo Haggis? Has been a while.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Alright, that doesn't work either. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the huge emote. Yeah, Neo Haggis been pretty good. Hopefully you were the same. Oh, tier 3 sub. So that's
Dancer85 gifted a sub to Will Smith.
that worked. Why only 4 mobs? I can't figure out which direction to look in. I look my body on the top of the roof there. Well, that's your own fault. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh, mob spawn. So we're still getting... These are mobs from way earlier. Dee Dee making it rain. Thanks, Dee Dee. Right, so the tier 3 worked. Where are you going? Oh. Right, get a breath. Dee Dee is naughty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know what happened to him. I know he was down there. Maybe it drowned? Swarm is still on cooldown. Night vision. Oh, night vision, that will help. I think it drowned. Because it's not down there. Get out of there.
Tuncer85 gifted a sub to Neo Haggis 85.
Ow. Dini, thank you for the tier 2 sub to Neo Haggis. That's Latin for new haggis. Ow. Why did he just die? Mobs. Ow. Mob swarming from Mastercrafter. I would say the fact that nobody is here means that the pig thing drowned. Did the tier 2 sub pop up? You missed it. Me too. You can type exclamation timer though to see the current progress of the bar at any time. Ow. Oh, I broke my top. Oh, that can extend. Haha! Oh. 500 bits.
Tuncer85 just cheered 500 bits. Gotta test the things.
Did that work? That looked like that worked. It rolled out, and it should have did the thing. Thanks, Stevie. It did. Cool. Okay, so it's well, we got a 10 gift sub bomb from Anonymous, and that one didn't work. How you doing, Chardonnay? Oh, Carpy with a Prime sub. That seems to have worked as well.
Tickle Carp just subscribed with Prime. Almost a year.
Thanks, Carpy. 59 months. Carpy, thank you. Ow. How come your text comes up white, Carpy? It should be pink. Yeah, Carpy's been around a long time. Chardonnay, naughty. A naughty mousely. Nice. Switching that for the cooking one. How you doing, Poxon? Oh, that's not what was meant to go in there. Oh my god. Stop doing that. That's crazy, bro. That's done. So now we have various things in here. John Dory. It hasn't seemed to be, Kayla, Potson is naughty. Yeah, it hasn't seemed to be. I haven't had any real issues with the water. Need to check the heat. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you for your help. One of the things in the book early on said, be careful of the water because there are sharks in there, but so far we haven't had any sharks. And we've been in the water many times. Here, look, I'm in the water now. And it seems to be shark free. But no nether. So we've picked up ash and gunpowder and enchantment industry. We have mending on belt. Items enchanted with mending can be repaired using the spout and liquid experience. Do I have something with mending on it? Bottom. Oh no! A house! Aha! Happy, thank you for the cake. Sure enough, needed to turn it on. Very manual process. Okay, so before we do anything, let's make a copper back tank. We should have enough to do that now. So I need 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you. 1 times copper back tank. Done. Now we need to be able to fill it up. Oh, Potson!
Potson1 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Potson, for 100 bits. Early last week we were flirting with record lows 6C. This Monday or Tuesday it was near record hot 32 to 33 and now it's 11. The world has gone topsy-turvy. Oh, hang on. John Dory, can I cook that? No, I guess I just eat the John Dory just as is. Is there another use for this? I can turn it into raw fish meat. Oh. Ow.
Cool Geek 789 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Cool Geek, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Chaotix. Thank you very much. And kicking off a hype train. Yeah. So welcome everyone to the hype train. Oh, DD, 1,000 bits from DD.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Taliona with 100 bits as well. Thank you, DD. Oh, we've already leveled up. Thank you, Taliona.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, 13C-ish around here per month. Today's going to be 19. The forecast is 20th for the next few weeks. It's like, it can't make up its mind as well. I missed your comment on Mother Nature. Mother Nature is not drunk, nor is she high. She found the LSD and the shooting stack. She's hitting it quite hard. But welcome everyone. Oh, Neo Haggis with a helper mob, thank you. The hype train, 100 bits or more gets you into the train. You can spawn some mobs like these ones. Give me a real bad time. The more you contribute, the more mobs there are, and the worse they are. We're also playing. Ow. We're also playing Plants vs Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Oh, that's it. Helper mob. Current record 43 kills. That's another. I just need to dial that in. I need to figure that out. Somebody healed me. Who was it? It was Chardonnay. Thank you, Chardonnay. Oh, ow. Taliano with another 100 bits.
Valino just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, good timing. That dude was just going under the water. Yeah, I'm slowly expanding my raft out. We've only just found dirt so that I could make, you know, like saplings and stuff. John Dory. Wait, no, I was going to do that. Raw fish. Then I can cook the raw fish. Many raw fishes here. So we can, not you, we can take some of these many fishes. Yeah. That'll make things a lot easier. Wait. Pox on another 100 bits.
Someone just cheered 100 bits.
My sister has commanded my presence at a barbecue she has set for later in the day. So I'm going to go duck out and get some sleep before attending. Do not want to fall asleep while eating. Burgers, bun-length frankfurters, browts, and thick pork shoulder cut into steaks. Watermelons for dessert. Nice. Isn't chopping them on the board better? I could try it, but it didn't seem to say that chopping them was a thing. More testing. Right, DD gifting subs. So that worked.
Sir85 gifted 5 subs.
Why did that one work but the other one didn't? DD, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Caleb, the bluiest space, Neverywhere, Morpheus DK, and Lucky Charms. I think it must have been the anonymous subs. Maybe the anonymous subs are reported differently. Halo with the Prime resub.
Calagino just subscribed with Prime.
Calagino. Oh, Degru's resubbing as well. 92 months for Degru and Big Al with 100 bits in there too. Thank you, Big Al and Degru. And Caleb.
Real Brew just subscribed for 92 months.
The Real Brew. Dude, thank you, Real Degru. 92.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
Degru's been with me since the start. No duck on the menu, but I can always do. Maybe next time. DD with a huge emote.
And Sir85 made a huge emote.
Want another one?
And Sir85 made a huge emote.
Thanks, DD. Oh, DD. Okay, did that work? That did work. 10 subs from DD.
Sir85 gifted 10 subs.
Okay, they went to Jency, Root 5th, Ghost Wolf, FML, Tiras, Rage the Annoyed, Aitland and Sylvester, Chaos Joshua, Mutopian, and Stellaris AU.
I have some bits left over from 2022, so why not?
Degru, 99 bits from 2022, they still count the same. Oh, they're going to sink into the ocean now. They pushed me off my platform. Come on, come back. Thanks, DD, for the 10 gifted subs. Degru for 99 bits. We will, of course, go back and thank everyone at the end of the train as well. Oh, Arrow for Poxton gifting a sub to Arrow. Wow. Why can I not say it? Thank you, Poxton, for the gifted sub to Error 404 Fatal. Got it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And a mob swarm from Poxton as well, keeping everybody from drowning. How you doing, Degru? Professor Deadshot is here with a tier 3 sub.
Professor _Deadshot just subscribed for 64 months.
And we are 59% of the way through level 5 in the hype train, 3.5 minutes remaining. I still keep right clicking. One stack of months. Thanks, Deadshot. Tier 3 all the way, dude. Wow, that was like stereo. One of them's in my boat. Damn. How you doing, FML? Promotion. I'm a sir now. Okay, I can see a few of that. I see a few of these guys are down to 1 heart or half a heart, so we might begin to thin out their numbers a little bit. A little bit. There's still a lot with more than half health though. Gonna stir in your books for a while. So not a full promotion. ED Pokemon. Oh, I won the Pokemon. Wow. How are we looking on the thing? 16 kills. 16 kills in Plants vs. Wigglies. Ow. Poxum with 100 bits. Woo.
Foxsun1 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Poxum with the 100 bits. 1 minute left in the train, 61% through level 5. Mob Swarm from Poxum. Easy with the helper mob in there too. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. A lot of deaths in here. Still a lot to go, I suspect, as well. Ten seconds left in the train. Out. And that is it. Hype train complete, level 5, 62%. Wow, quite busy over there. Nice work, everyone. Thank you very, very much. So the only thing that seems to not work is anonymous gift sub. Everything else seemed to work. Oh, this guy died too. Thank you so much. We will say thank you in just a mo. There should be some new hype train emotes. I got a new one. Did I get the same one? Oh, anonymous DD. Oh, that worked.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 5 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
DD, thank you for the 5 anonymous gifted subs. Let me just check and see what is different. Is anything different from your one and the earlier one? Anonymous Gifter gave out 10 community sub gifts. Anonymous Gifter gave out 5 community sub gifts. Same. That's weird. I don't know. But thank you, Dee. 5 gifted subs. I went to Shadow Avarice, Ill Will's World, Day Alienator, The Mama Pate got one, and Nika SW. But thank you, Dee, for the anonymously gifted subs. I mean, thank you, Anonymous, for the DD gifted subs. Remember the TED Talk lady? The hype tank emotes are her animals, she said. Yes, I had heard that. They're some of her more popular animals, right? Ow. Fan favorites, yeah. There's a new thing that's rolled out, right, for creators on Twitch, where we can set our own like badges, like we can have custom badges. And what I was hoping is that I could have one that's a trophy, and then I can give that badge to whoever is the current champion in Grid Hunter. But it doesn't work that way. It's like, you know, if you do a 5 gift sub bomb within this time frame, then you get the badge. You know, like, so you can't give it to someone that you want to have it. That's what I was hoping it would be. Oh, Fox and another 100 bits.
Foxsun1 just shared 100 bits. A dyslexic terrorist has stormed into London Zoo making random demands. He has taken 6 ostriches.
6 ostriches. Thank you, Pox, and another 100 bits. And a pretty good joke, too. Aha. Just got it. 6 ostriches. Oh my god. Come on, Mama Potato. Ooh. You arrived much quicker than I was expecting. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the mob swarm. Skills. Now we don't have sophisticated storage in here either, so we can't do that. This doesn't seem cuttable. No, I can cook them directly, but I can't chop them. Oh, drawers, that's a good call. No drawers. No at sophisticated. No functional. No storage drawers. No AE2. No TOMS. No simple storage. No refined storage. So we may have to add some R's. No R's. No XNet. Oh, hang on. No, we do have create. No, that's there. Oh, integrated dynamics. That's a good call. Nope, no integrated dynamics. Basic create with stock keeper and such, yeah. No storage mods. Oh, iron chests. That's an iron. No iron chests. So we can't even upgrade the chests. Yeah, normal chests. Normal barrels. So no. No, as it turns out, no. Seahorse. Okay, you can't break a seahorse down into its meat. That's already meat. Raw fish meat. Anglerfish. Okay, so that we should be able to biff in there and make some more sustaining food. No mods in there, and the pack took that long to load. Yeah, there's not a lot of mods in here. Simply swords. Obtain a soul star. Done. The create mod. Copper back tank. Done. And in here, that's also copper backpack done. So we need some rotational power, and we need to make that hat. So we need 5 of those and 1 of you, and then my crafting table, which is for some reason I put all the way over here. Not going to play along, alas. I think that this is probably one that I would end up making a number of changes to. I'm going to eat that seahorse. I've already made a couple of changes. Like, there was no vein miner in here, so I added vein miner and fast leaf decay. I wanted to add in what did I want to add in? Essentials, because getting backwards and forwards between the galleon and here, it's like, yeah, over and back, over and back. Slightly painful, but we'll figure it out. Essentials didn't work; it actually crashed the pack.
Trivia!
A trivia? Who wrote these questions? True or false? As a child growing up in France, the enormous wrestler Andre the Giant, too huge to fit in the school bus or family car, was given a lift to school in a pickup truck belonging to neighbor and family friend, Nobel Prize-winning author Samuel Beckett. Mr. Will Smith, thank you for the... something. Trolls. True. Trolls. True, false, true. Many guesses. Some of them combined into 2. But it was true, it's true. I remember seeing that in a documentary once, actually. Okay, this is living up here until we get a base sorted. So what we want to do... we need some rotational power so we can charge up our back tank. Playing a tried and true pack. Oh, I haven't said thank you for the hype train. Let's say thank you for the hype train, shall we? Let's see. Oh, no, never mind.
Dancer85 gifted us up to gaming _ reborn.
Why is there so few mobs for? Diddy! Whoop! Diddy, thank you for the tier 3 sub to Reigning Reborn. Ow. No. Oh, my crops. Cursing my name tonight. What'd I do? Oh. Thanks, Neo Haggis, for the rain. Our Deeds and Reeves. Deeds, Peeves, and Reeves. Right. Crops survived. Ooh. Poxon gifting a sub to Lasherus. Thanks, Poxon, for the gifted sub to Lasherus. Lashes are us. Dude. Aha. And yes, I do like the way that the waves come up over the top of the boat. The boat. Hype Train. Hype Train. I reckon Dee using a gigantic emote got us kicked off. Then a tier 3 sub to Mr. Will Smith. Thanks, Dee tier 3. The tier 2 sub to Neo Haggis. 500 bits. Optical Carp came in with a resubscribe with Prime 59 months. Poxum with 100 bits. Cool Geek gifting out a sub as well. Thanks, Cool Geek. 1,000 bits from Dee. Yeah, right. Taliona with 100 bits. Taliona another 100 bits. Poxum with 100 bits. D-Dancer with the 5 gift sub bomb. Kalo with a resubscribe Prime for 19 months. D-Grew back for 92 months. 92 at tier 1. Thank you very much, D-Grew, and welcome back again. Big Al with 100 bits. Dee made 2 gigantic emotes and then a 10 gift sub bomb. D-Grew with 99 bits from leftover from 2022. Poxum with a gift sub to Error 404 Fatal. Professor Deadshot with a tier 3 sub. Poxum with another 100 bits. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. That was Dee. Thank you. Poxum with another 100 bits. D-Dancer with a tier 3 sub to Gaming Reborn. And Poxum with a tier 1 sub to Lasherus. Gonna end this long and frustrating day. See you all tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow works out a little bit better for you. Big Al. Hopefully less painful. Okay, I'm going to put that away. So we're going to do 2 things, right? Number 1 is we want to make this better boat, but we need straw for that. And straw we can get by milling rice. Or crushing rice. Or blocks of bamboo through a saw. Not supposed to be going anywhere, so I'll have that to look forward to. We don't have bamboo. How are we going to get... Or knife tall grass. Yeah, but... Unfortunately, where? Beats Revolution? There was also... Was there a trivia or did I do it? How you doing, Cosmic? Ash. Moved on to a new pack. Yeah, we finished the other one. Like, we actually, like, finished it. We did all of the quests in the quest book. Alright, trivia question. Free, you can spout a dirt block. That's true. Yeah, we're not quite there. Neo Haggis is naughty. According to the saying, all roads lead to which city in Italy? Rotational power. Rome. If you want to. Roam around the world. Let's make a rotational wheel. We need to be able to charge our back tank. Oh, you're right on the edge of danger. Let's bring you closer. TD wants to go to Venice. Is that why roads are leading there? Venice the Menace. Come on, Caddick. Over this way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is my dog not teleporting? Okay,
Trivia.
stay in there then. Nobody wants a trivia question. Whose 2021 album is called Solar Power? Mine. Britney Spears. Oh, I need a bucket. Gotta get used to that being in the floor like that. 1 times bucket. Hold up. I've roamed around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know when, I don't know why he's gone away. Been around the world and I can't find my baby. Okay, I don't think this is fast enough to charge this. Oh, it is. Okay, it'll take like 15 minutes to fill it at that speed, but we do have a little bit more andesite alloy. We also picked up some more andesite, didn't we? We did. And we have many of these. So let's make more of this. I'll take the andesite, put it up there. I'll take that. I need some more planks and such. There are some. Mischievous. Mischievous? Mischievous. Mischievous. Okay, so that's much too slow. I don't know why I took that off. I'll take that off, right? We'll do this and spin it around first. It does sound quite nice out here, right? Like, it's quite relaxing. Who is Mitch Cheeves'? Okay, just checking. Hold up. Never mind. Okay, so we'll do that on there, and then we want to change direction and speed it up again. Then we attach the back tank. Then we attach the back tank. Yeah, look at it go now. How you doing, Numenal? Okay, so the leads are the hardest part because we need to make straw. So we will be able to make straw, but at the moment we can't. Why is Aroha's in a cooking pot? I mean, it seemed appropriate. She went in there herself. Have a numb foot as my dog is lying on my leg. You got a couple of leads you could learn. Gotta run, mate. No worries, Neo Haggis. Good to see you back again. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's done. That's done. So that wants me to fill that. And then what's the last thing here? Locate cave. With a combination of mining, raiding, structures, automation, fishing, adventure, and trading, you now have the capability of getting every item you need for progression through the game. We need to locate a cave. So, it's unclear at this stage what the spurs are for. Like, they're obviously coins to be used to purchase something, but is there like a place where I do that? It is unclear. What we will do as well is we'll try and find another place that has more dirt. That could be just directly below us. Anything else from the same mod? That's a good question. Let's have a look. That's from Create Numismatics. So the andesite depositor, brass depositor, bank terminal allows you to access your bank account or any account you are trusted with. I have the vendor. That's probably what we're looking for. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have this. We've been given this early. Quite similar to Ocean Block 2. We were given a creative motor early. And if I could get that to point downwards. Why must you face the opposite direction to what I want you to turn? There we go. Stop putting it on. No! No, that's terrible. The dog went in there totally of its own accord. I had nothing to do with that. Okay. We are breathing. Oh, wait. Creative motor. Didn't see. Did he cheat it? No, that was gifted to me by chat. Somebody spent 10,000 channel points on that. Which means I am allowed to use it. What I would like to do is I would like to take these. Sure they did. They did. It happened at the beginning of stream. You can go back and watch the VOD. Excuses to get more views on the VOD. Hey, there's some uranium there. Okay, so that should give us more fuel, more fire, more that which I desire. A bundled cyan carpet from Cool Geek. Thank you. So while we're here, let's just do one quick... Chapter complete. I found a cave, apparently. Somehow. Oh. Oh, hey, you punk. Oh, hang on, that's a... That's a Wold Air bird. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. My shovel, that wasn't a pickaxe. Fancy drown. Yeah, here's another one. Here's one that I prepared earlier. can't mine that. Yeah, that's a viewer spawn one. It was a zombie or a husk that drowned. Oh, yeah, another one. See, this one doesn't count, right? So what happens is when this one changes to a drowned, it is no longer... it doesn't keep the tag anymore. It loses the tag. Because it becomes a completely new mob. Alright, so this is Auntie-Night. Auntie-Night. It's not really useful to us. Bit of coal. More copper. We might not worry about the copper too much. Let's look at this structure over here. Hang on, what are you? It's a clam. Maybe I can eat the clam. Oh, look, this looks like a cave, right? Seems quite cavey. Sure does. Alright, heading out of there anyway. What we looking for? We're just exploring what's underneath us. Oh, night vision. Look, there's more guys. Thanks, Brult. So I think what we might do is we might add a mod in here for management of resources, you know, like a storage mod. Like, what is this? There does not seem to be a storage mod. There's not even like sophisticated or anything like that. Ooh, my first shirt. Pass. I'm not opposed to just adding one in. Nothing in the bottom of that. Felt like it would be more important than that. Wanted to deal with chess, I'd play vanilla, or perhaps a different game. Inventory management is right now not a privilege. Well, I disagree. Are you a shark? You look kind of sharky. Yeah, he seems like a shark to me. Yeah, the orangey looking kelp. Did I pick any up? Oh, I don't have enough to pick it up. Playing without a storage mod is like playing without JEI, right? What's the mod called that mines like that? Like this. That is Ultimine. FTB Ultimine. Oh, no, give me that back. Fishing rod, unbreaking 1. Yes, I will take the fishing rod, unbreaking 1. Wait. Right, so we got a fair bit of dirt out of that. I will recharge this guy. And then we will say Dirt City, population, us. That is true, yeah. The storing the item there from my in the pot, not unexpected. Yeah, so what I think we might do, we might add in like Tom's storage or something like that, just, you know, so that we have some sort of inventory management. What's the use for the giant clam? No use for the giant clam. Yeah, so we'll probably add in a storage mod. Which other one would we need? I think that's about all we need at the moment. Just because otherwise the long-term playability is just not going to be there. No worries, Brandy. Happy to at least attempt to help out if I can. So we did that quest and that quest. Okay, so that gets us through getting started. So then on the create mod page. So the other thing about this pack too is that it doesn't have progression, right? It's just got a bunch of things. Quality of life, so we've got handcast, semaphore, train coupler, slice, a fishing net, roost is in here, sprinkler, large flanged cogwheel, small flanged cogwheel, custom mechanisms, late game, reactor core, Robo B port. What made me pick this pack? I actually had this pack sitting unchecked for months. Just sitting there like you should have a look at this at some point. So I didn't know that it didn't have a quest not questing mod. I didn't know that it didn't have a storage mod in it. I kind of just assumed, you know, like backpack. Okay, so we need leather. So how do we get leather? Rabbit hide. Yeah, I just assumed, you know, it's a modern pack. Surely it must have some sort of storage mod in it. Turns out no. But the idea seemed okay, you know. I guess the thing that I've been looking for lately is I've been very interested. It doesn't seem to be Jet, no. I've been trying to find a good cave block, but they have been very difficult to find. You know what else I haven't checked? Do we have a magnet? Magnetic hook. Magnet upgrade for the traveler's backpack. Yeah. There was a cave block that we tried recently. It started out okay, but then boy did it get bad. Stone block 4. Yeah, I did not enjoy Stone Block 4. Did not enjoy SB4. No, no, I hated it. I'm not even gonna lie and try to make it sound like, ah, you know, it was okay, but no, I hated it. What did I not enjoy about Stone Block 4? I think one of the first dungeons that you have to do has got a boss fight in it that's basically impossible, right? Unless you're geared up, and who gets geared up at that stage of the game? The version of it that I did, that dungeon was busted, so I couldn't finish it anyway. Yeah, there was just the systems in it and stuff. It was not fun to play. Yeah, the parkour thing, not a fan. I spent a lot of time thinking I really did not enjoy this. I tried to, because I really like the other stone blocks. I really enjoyed the older stone blocks, but that one, nah, it lost me. It burned me. Still have fond memories of SB3. Yeah, see, like Stone Block 3 was great. I enjoyed Stone Block 3 a lot. I enjoyed Stone Block 1 and 2 a lot. But 4, yeah, maybe, who said it? Rult. Think they're kind of trying to do a bit too much. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they're just trying to do too much. And I know, like, not every pack is for everyone, so, you know, so that side of things is okay as well, but yeah, it was not for me. Giant shield spell, then heal self to full. Yes, let's add that to the beginner dungeon. And Vexes, yeah. 3 was one of the packs I completed with a whole bunch of building as well, got really into it. So, yeah, that's kind of where that sits for me. It's like something that I would like to do another cave block, but I want a good cave block, you know. Sky Factory Variety version. Well, Sky Factory 3 is where I started in modded. Like when I first started streaming, it was basically in Sky Factory 3. And that's because of the Achievement Hunter crew. They were playing it. Wonder if Vaders has any new packs released. I'll get check. Why do some donuts have holes in the middle? That feels like a sort of a gotcha type of question. I'm gonna go back to the galleon. Genuine question. Try ask the AI, see what it says. Started Sky Factory original version back when there was very few mods supported, till SF3 got better, which is great. Sky Factory concept game. Shame there were legal issues with MS. Why do some donuts have holes in the middle? What does the bot say? That's a mystery that even Mr. Wiggly doesn't know the answer to. That's true. He was thinking it might be because they were made with the ring-shaped mold or something, but I don't know for sure. Thanks, bot. Want a pack with meaningful progression where the ultimate goal isn't just to make the things from all the mods. You can combine ridiculous amount of resources into singularities or the like. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. It's just a shame that that sort of, that kind of pack doesn't really exist anymore. And I think that it's called Cuboid Outpost. It's one thing that we've mentioned here a few times before in the past, right, is that I think part of the reason that you don't see that kind of pack that much anymore is because Mojang keeps releasing so many different versions of Minecraft so quickly. Right, and everybody wants to be in the newest version. Right? Nobody wants to play the old version, they want the new version. So that means that in the past, all of the time that everyone spent developing all the good packs with the big storylines in it, there's no time to do that anymore. So yeah, so all the old devs, yeah, nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. Oh, dude, that was resonant. That's a dispenser with 13 TNTs in it. An entire block of gold. Minecraft Marketplace devs moved there to make money, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think that's part of it too. It's there's more money if you're developing for Bedrock now. So people just develop for Bedrock. It's just easier. See, now this is a time where it'd be nice to be able to just say /home. Thank you for playing this mod pack. I downloaded it and have been enjoying it. I think it's okay. It just needs just a little bit of, you know, a tweak here and there to sort of lift it up. Like, I definitely think that this is a pack that needs Vein Miner in it, which is why I added it. Love fishing, so they love water mods. Pickaxe, bro. Oh god. Okay, I can't see where the spawner is there, but I know that there is one. Yeah, there's been a few things with different skins. Aha! But like, for example, this had Better Combat in it. Now, Better Combat it's not a good mod, so we removed Better Combat. Anybody here? Do we dare? I think we dare. Alternative Combat is a better name. Bad Combat. Tried doing the create trick of putting a spawner on a minecart contraption to pick it up and move it. I have not tried that, no. Prefer the older MC versions to the newer ones. Not much of a builder, and I feel the older ones focus more on survival elements. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Craft of the Titans. That was a pack that I played a long, long time ago. This is going to take forever. Very poor survival game. Well, it was never made, you know, originally with survival in it. You know, it's not designed as like a PvP game or even a PvE game. Playing Vintage Story instead. Yeah, it's just, it's... If there was updated other survival mods like Crashland 164, it would have been a great survival game. Some people have tried to redo Crash Landing. There's been like new versions of it that have been sort of like attempted to be made. Just I don't know if they really work. Oh god, it's 10 o'clock. Attack of the B Team was a great mod pack. I don't know that I ever played that one. Time for wiggly naps, me feels. Time for me to try to convince my brain that it's sleep time. At 7:30, you can continue. Oh, is that all? I had no idea, Mr. Will Smith. Alright, let's put some stuff away. What is seagrass used for? I've got so much of it. I can make seagrass salad. I can use it to make biomass. I can compost it in whatever this thing is. Mechanical composter. Insulating. Composting. Again. Snoon, you can continue. Playing one the other day, couldn't be bothered with the random deaths from creepers ending the world before you could get weapons or extra lives. Otherwise, it was a good remake. I know Kathy Nova. Kathy Nova attempted to make a version of it, sort of semi-recently, but stopped for some reason. I'm not sure why Kathy stopped. Miss Ding opportunity. Ding. Can I eat the cooked lionfish? No. We also need to... We can't have that there. There we go. That'll do. Oh, yes. I'm going to hold off on using the flax. We'll put those up in there because we know that strings all go together. We've got plenty of food. We've got a lot of dirt, so we can start expanding out the dirt area. Maybe we can make some of that into a bit of grass. But I think what I'll do is I'll try adding in simple storage. Or Tom storage, at least, just so that we've got something. I don't think I'll do like sophisticated. I'll try and keep it as true to the pack as possible, but we'll just throw in a couple of extra bits and pieces just to make it a bit more playable, you know. In the meantime, let's find someone to raid. Oh, hang on, let's check the quest book. Redstone and Farmer's Delight, tomato, and create mod. Redstone again. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Who's playing Minecraft? Elaine is live. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Not the actual hardcore part. I replayed Journey to the Core recently and really enjoyed it. I think we go say hello to Elaine. Mega, thank you. D-Dancer later, Jeff. Malback, thank you. Deadshot, thank you. Aroha, thank you very much. Will Smith, Dee Dee. Valavice. Carpi, Sobby, Taliono. Thank you very much, everyone. Have an excellent time zone. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for all of the subs, the gifted subs, the bits. Thank you for helping me to test my new timer bar. Any feedback on that, feel free to let me know. Yeah, I think that covers everything. Have an excellent time zone, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Nice one. Back over 40 days. Check you next time. Cheers all. See you, bye.